Good evening, everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be doing a little more Pokemon tonight. I know it's not usually a night that I stream on, but just gotta get myself into the frame, I guess. Here we go. It's not the night I usually stream, but hey, I just want to play Pokemon. I have nothing else to do. Most of the guys are currently recording Cast Rangers, which is why I usually avoid streaming Friday night, because I don't want to interfere with that. If you are just joining us, last night I took out I took out the grass gym. Ooh, hi, Tauros. I took out the grass gym leader, I took out the rock titan, and I took out the fire base for Team Star. And now, next up is going to be kind of checking out what else I can get up to. There's a bug bounce sweep. Alright, yeah, just let me one-shot this. Oh yeah, it's Pokemon's. That's right, Armorhide. Felt like playing today, so we're streaming on an off day. Don't think a bug Terra Serena is going to be terribly useful to me in the long run here, but you never know. Anyways, I did discover last night the actual effects of completing the objectives in-game. Beating the Titans gets you travel upgrades. Beating the gyms ups the level of Pokemon that you can command, as well as unlocking some other things. And defeating the Team Star base increases unlocks more TMs for your use, as well as unbarricading certain areas that you couldn't actually have bypassed before. Yep. Student, you say? It's the NPC from the meme you just saw. Yeah, I'm finding that a lot lately. I just keep running into things that people have posted. Can Wiglet learn anything of use? Headbutt's still better than a lot of things that it's had. Base 70. Maybe make target flinch. Alright, get rid of wrap. I'm not fond of my Wiglet at the moment. It's not doing very well for me, though I'm kind of currently waiting out it to evolve, and then I'm going to make a decision as to whether I want to swap it for another water type. Only twice? Ow. Arm thrust isn't going to cut it, obviously. I'm just going to nuke it with the other stab. Wow. Zangoose isn't getting, It isn't taking damage. It's like the same level as my Palmy, and it's just... even a super effective hit's not doing anything. Alright, let's go, Phil. Noibat. Realistically, Palmy was the thing to deal with that. I don't have any ice moves amongst my things to fight that with. Who's the best neutral? Damn, might as well just leave Phil. I mean, actually, the flying type might mess with Phil. That was the not very effective attack. I still won't give up my dream of going to school with actual children. Yeah, no, I'm not actually. You know what? I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not going to because that joke is actually in really poor taste, and I don't want to do it anymore. Found Dragon Terra? Dragon Terra what? What Pokemon specifically? Oh, you can recharge your Terra Orb from the crystals. Oh, okay. Looks like Magnemite. Dragon Terra Magnemite. That could be interesting. Alright, I'm in. Slowpoke. Hang on, I'm gonna catch this real quick. Got some Marini action on this beach, too. That's good. Alright, let's get that code. Alright. Connecting to the internet. R I literally joined just as the timer ran out. Alright, one more time, Armor Hide. Oh. Put the code in the thing this time. Alright. That's good. P 0 P A. I mean, both of us did it. Well, most of what it's going to have are electrical attacks, so we're at least immune to that. Give me them lunch monies. Oh dear. Are those made pigs fly, eh, Layman? Is that gonna up? Oh, it's just a Lechonk emote that Twitch has right now. Alright. Neat. Got all your gyms done? Excellent. I literally just completed my first gym, Star Raid, and Titan last night, so... Yeah, you're going to be doing a fair amount of farming of raids then. Now I have Magnemite. I'm sure if you'd like. I didn't know those icons showed up in the actual, Oh, no, okay. That was a glitch. Alright. I'll just face off against this trainer and then I'll set up a room.
Yeah, nice.
But all the quote-unquote students look really old.
Yeah, a lot of them
here.
do.
Like, it's that these don't look like school kids. Like, especially here, it's not been so obvious, aside from, like, right where I am currently. Yeah, sure, Armorhide, you can join the call.
So which version did you get? Oh yeah, I'm actually looking at your people you're up against. You got Scarlet.
Yep. Why would I give him...
Hey, armor. I mean, I found this one trainer who looks like overkill.
Oh.
Like, let me post this for you.
Oh, his physical attack is now higher? Oh.
Oh, I got the unfortunate screenshot of where the camera's clipping in the ground. But,
Oh.
We need to work on getting your Quattro to his armored form.
Yeah, apparently I need to have, there's a specific area I have to go to, I need to collect a bunch of items, and I need to have a certain travel ability on Koraidon in order to get to that spot, in order to get the item that is required.
Wait, which ability you're after, or?
Oh, I'm after, evolving, Charcadet. So I need the armor.
Yeah, I posted in Pokemon General the, overkill.
Oh, it's the guy you just fought.
Yeah, oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally just faced off against that guy like a few minutes ago.
With the Magikarp, then. Yeah, it's like the trainer battles are optional, but you do get rewarded for it.
Yeah, you really do. Like I always say, there's no point in not just fighting the damn person.
Oh, apparently to evolve your little electric mouse, you have to walk him around outside the Pokeball.
What, the fucking
Yeah.
Tommy or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck? I mean, he's on his second form, but I need to do that to get him to the final form?
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, you do. I have done that. I know the best place to do it as well.
I mean, you just gotta walk him around. So
apparently,
I'm in a water area currently. I feel like this is probably a good place to walk him around.
I was going to say, the first town, just walk 3 laps around and it's done.
Oh wow. Are you?
Well, I think that's an Eevee den behind you.
Yeah, I think so. Oh. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna have to fight you.
So
actually.
there's one thing I need to test out because I've been hearing this. Apparently, if you're playing with someone who has the other game, those the exclusive Pokemon do spawn for you.
Yep. If you're in somebody else's game, you're in their world, so you're technically playing within the other version.
It's free-for-all. Like, if the other version joins you, the Pokemon still spawn.
Oh, so there.
Yeah, so it becomes.
So both versions worth of Pokemon would spawn.
I don't know if that works with certain late game Pokemon though.
Yeah, I've heard that you don't actually see each other when you're in the final area, so that might not.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Might not work for the Paradox Pokemon. Yeah.
That makes sense.
It really does. Like, they gotta limit it somewhere, right?
Just have you trade me the Paradox Pokemon I want. That's the Scarlet exclusive.
Right? I wanted one of you.
Yay. Now you need friends to evolve him.
Ah.
Yep. It's level 30 something, and then just have it with you while playing online with friends.
Hard to describe is you got to make your friends watch.
No, they just have to be in the lobby with you.
That's good.
Because
All right.
I had
funnier.
mine evolve with Overkill like halfway the other side of the map.
What you got on you right there? Aqua Jet and Dive. Double hit focus energy. Okay. I was thinking of... I've basically been sitting here the last little while saying I don't really like Wiglet all that much.
No,
it's not
stat-wise...
It's not doing all that... It's not doing all that much. Its stats aren't that great aside from its speed.
Yeah, so I looked up. Apparently, Wiglet's evolution line also has the lowest of the water types when it comes to base stat power.
Of course. Yeah, I was thinking of dropping him for something else. I was thinking, hey, that dolphin looks pretty
yeah,
cool.
the dolphin is like...
So I've been wondering, but now I just caught one. So
640 base stat.
Okay. I'd heard it was decent, so I was thinking maybe I'll replace it with that if I see one. And then I saw
when it
one.
evolves, it gets its own version of U-turn.
Nice. Oh yeah, flip turn.
Yeah.
It was a tutor move in Sword and Shield. All right, get out of here, Wiglet. Also means I have to heal you. And I should have just dropped the fucking heal ball on you is what I should have done.
I mean, the amount of potions they give you in this game is...
Right? I mean, in a game where you realistically are just going to be wandering the fuck around without hitting a town very often. Though there are a lot of Pokemon centers. Like, the fact that I can literally, like, walk immediately from one to the next in, like, fucking under a minute.
Oh, my crocodile sleeps like I do.
Let's see.
Watrel. What? Oh. Oh, it has voltage orb.
Flying electric.
Well, I did not know that's what it was until I did
On the
that.
bright side,
I was like, wait.
Returned the favor.
Wait. Yeah, he returned the favor because I also have that. So, sure.
Mortality match.
Yeah, I'll give you an arm thrust. Because you should be fucking resistant to that. Oh no, it plucked me. Hey, overkill with the raid.
Hey.
Thank you for dropping in, man. I'm gonna toss. Do I have a heal ball right now? No, I do not have a heal ball. Okay, well.
12-hour stream, too strong.
Hmm.
Very tired. Too tired to type.
I see.
Well, I had some good news because my stream was canceled due to me getting COVID. They called me back today and said that I've been scheduled for February, which is actually a lot better than I thought it was gonna be.
Oh. Yeah.
It was like they were like, if you miss this one, it might be 3 years before you see it again. And I'm like, I mean, yeah.
Well, I just hope to not catch COVID again. Oh, right.
How long are you staying on for?
I'm probably going to be on till late.
Oh.
I kind of didn't do a whole lot today except sleep, so...
Fuck it, I'll get on. You're gonna have to leave your party.
He hasn't started it yet.
I'm not,
Okay.
not in one yet. I'm literally just about to start it after I finish that that fight.
Good.
So, forming a group.
Let me find my controller. Yeah, I
I'm
want to
gonna
go to
get
bed.
back to the
Like, I
fucking
really
buttons
want to
and
go to
everything.
bed, but like, I was having like a nervous breakdown because today's the day that my mother
Oh.
died. So
Mm,
I'm sorry.
I've just
Yeah.
been like, I don't want to be alone mood.
I understand.
Yeah, that's fair enough, honestly. Anyway, link code on
Your
screen.
head is
Yeah.
covering it.
Oh, your head is covering
it is
it.
AK. I thought I could work out.
1NVC. Was that a bike? Game Freak. Game Freak. A game for people who like bugs.
I forgot to go online first.
You're not wrong.
I do like.
Yo, man, I can't believe that the fire Pokemon is the strongest Pokemon in this game because it's the strongest bugs.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw
Yeah.
that TikTok and I was
I
laughing for a
laughed
while.
for a long time.
It's the best starter. Because fire's super effective against bugs. God damn it. The minute I heard it, I was like, fuck. Alright.
And it says AK1 NVC.
I'm slowly loading. 1 second. The game is not the fastest at loading.
At loading.
And
such,
going
yes.
clicking to online, and it's like it's struggling.
Layman also with the
Yep.
Scarlet.
I will say I do prefer the Scarlet Paradoxes over the Violet ones. Designed by...
I agree. I agree, but almost purely out of a
Alright,
fucking...
what was the code again?
AK1NVC.
AK1 NVC.
NVC. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No voice chat.
Yeah, I agree, but purely out of a competitive sense. For the sake of usability in a competitive setting, I really think that the fucking Scarlet Paradox Pokemon are way better at the moment.
All right, there we go. Set out together.
Yep.
Hey, we broke even.
We did.
Yep. Because all the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon get bonuses under Strong Sunlight. And we got Torkoal currently in game. All of the Scarlet Pokemon are really strong in electric terrain. The only electric terrain setter we currently all the way back here, eh?
It teleports you to a random Pokemon Center.
That you've unlocked.
Neat.
There we go.
Yeah, okay, good. I was about to say, is it gonna just teleport me randomly to a Pokemon Center I've never fucking
No,
been
it has to
to
be
before?
one that you've already had. That everyone has.
Fair. Yeah, I would imagine. Otherwise, somebody's going somewhere they
Yeah.
don't want to be.
Anyone's audio cutting out, or is that just
No.
my end?
Just you, I think.
Okay.
I haven't been noticing any issues, yeah.
Every time I come here, I
That's
just have,
pretty
I
low.
have to check for a pink
pig?
Turpig. Yeah, that one. Pink pig.
Bink LeChonk.
Bacon.
Fuck you mean? I only completed 4. I thought. Oh yeah, I guess that was a different zone. On
So
the
apparently they
game.
are gonna add the sound effect after people have been complaining about it.
Oh, that'd be good.
What sound effect is missing?
The shiny sound effect.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't pop up until you actually encounter
Yeah.
the Pokemon, so the Pokemon will be in the overworld and you can't fucking
Yeah.
tell that they're shiny even unless you know what their shiny
Yeah, and
looks
apparently, so they're gonna add a sound effect to it. Like it's gonna make a little ding noise.
Yeah, like they did
Like
in
they did in
Arceus,
Arceus,
where
yeah.
the minute the thing becomes visible on your screen, it makes a little ding and it does little sparkly things around it. So at least you can fucking tell. Though there are ways to tell currently.
Yes, but those ways are really annoying.
Really annoying, and they really don't tell you that's a
Yeah.
thing.
All right, what am I doing now?
Because if you send your Pokemon out, they will refuse to attack a
Yeah.
shiny.
Yeah.
So you can tell.
I've only encountered one shiny so far.
I have not encountered a single one that I've been aware of.
What are shinies? How do
They're-
you get these mythical creatures?
Right?
There's no Eevee raid anymore, is there?
Yeah, they're still going.
Oh, there are.
They're on for a few days.
It's still going.
What's Steel weak to? Fire?
Yeah, fire, fighting.
Fire, ground,
Thank
fighting.
you.
I think that's it.
That'll be a really good fight. I'm gonna go
I can't
take care of
climb.
the.
You suck.
I'm gonna go do the
Oh,
fire gym. I mean the steel gym.
I am very strongly considering the just walking over to the electric gym right now.
I'm doing the electric gym
Considering
next.
it's right the fuck in front of me.
And very thematic for what you're doing right now.
Oh my fucking back!
Right?
There's a
Killing
cipher
me.
here. There's a special cipher here.
Oh, also, I kind of cheesed the living fuck out of the fire trainer from frigging Team Star.
Oh,
So I kind of cleared her for the most part. Then the Starmobile came out, and it was like, this thing is just one-shotting all my Pokemon.
someone ruined.
Uh-oh.
Someone spoiled something for me. And now I'm upset about it.
Oh,
I'm not talking about it.
Does it have to do with the fucking mystery surrounding Team
Yes.
Star?
oh, I don't know that. Luckily,
I only know the first chunk of it because I beat the fire base last night. Beyond that, I only have theories based on what I've seen.
I
so
have-
far.
Yeah, someone was talking about it in my Discord, and I had to. I had to ban that person from the Discord because I was like, "Stop talking about it! Stop talking about it!"
Yeah, it's not everybody's
Yeah.
here. I'm not there. Fuck
Like,
off.
and he's just like, "Well, I want to talk about it." I'm like, "Stop talking about it."
Not here. I mean, you can do what most Pokemon Discords I'm in have done, just add a fucking spoiler,
Channel.
I mean, you have a spoilers channel,
I
don't
think
you?
I have a spoiler channel for gaming.
You have a general spoilers channel.
Yeah, I do. I can't believe that
Yeah,
they
no
made
excuse.
a Pokemon out of a fucking a tumbleweed.
and it can evolve by walking it.
Haven't. I think I've
I'm fighting
like,
it right now.
seen the picture. I've seen a picture of it, I think, but
Wait,
No.
this thing is immune to
Fight
this thing's
that bird.
immune to normal attacks? It's a ghost type?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Oh yeah. I do remember seeing that Pokemon now. The fucking another ghost grass. Yeah. Man, when Trevenant and frigging the other one happened in Gen 6, I was like, ooh, ghost grass for the first time. And then we got a bunch more in the generations to follow. Oh, I found a 2-star ghost Eevee.
nice.
So you found a brick?
He found it.
I found a brick.
Well, if you want to take on, we can.
Yeah, we can do it. I'll do it. I'm not gonna catch it. I already have a ghost TV, but I'll fight it for the LP.
Select you, challenge as a group.
I got myself like a 4-star Dragon Eevee earlier.
Oh fuck!
Oh, cool.
What's
Oh, yeah,
what's Ghost Week 2?
4-star,
Ghost.
Dark, Ghost, and I think that's it. Yeah, Ghost or Dark. Speaking of the tumbleweed.
Yeah, I was going to start. I was walking it. That was all.
Yeah.
Overkill.
I was like, I won't say no to new. I'm never gonna say no to a new grass Pokemon, but Another grass ghost is boring. Give me grass fire. Come on.
I'll go with bacon.
You have no idea how bad I wanted the grass starter to become like grass fire in this last evolution.
Grass fire would be an interesting combo.
And that's why I wanted the grass starter to do that. Because everybody was already making the fucking marijuana jokes with it.
I don't get it, because it's a cat, everyone was like, oh, weed.
It's because the mark on its face in baby form looked kind of like a marijuana leaf. That was the majority of the joke.
Layman, are you going to ready up?
Yeah. So
He's still
I was
picking
trying to
his
grab a
Pokemon.
Pokemon that wouldn't count as a spoiler.
Oh, okay.
I mean, fair. But yeah, you did just beat all the gyms last night, so 4-star raids unlock the minute you do that.
Boy, they go up to 6-star apparently.
They do. 4-star unlocks when you beat the 8th gym. 5-star unlocks when you beat the Pokemon League. And 6-star unlock when you beat the post-game story. Or at least that's what I've been told.
I'm just gonna lower its speed. Don't worry about it. Is there a cat's name Snoop
that's fine.
Cat?
Snoop Cat.
Yes. I'm not the... No, when I was talking about people making the weed joke, I'm not immune to it. I have also made it.
I made it a ghost type.
Yep.
You know what? I'm actually
Sure
gonna
did.
catch this because I'm gonna turn it into an Umbreon. I wonder if a full Eevee team is competitive.
Not really.
No?
They did.
Realistically speaking, there's only 3 evolutions that are effectively like competitive meta, and even then they're kind of very
Yeah,
niche.
they're like.
It's Umbreon, Sylveon, and Jolteon, and even then Jolteon's basically only useful on a rain team.
Yeah, Rain Team, yeah.
Yeah, because you got the fucking Volt Switch, and you're insanely high speed compared to most
Yeah.
Pokemon. And it can learn Thunder, which in Rain is 100% accurate. So it can dish some damage. You can use it to Volt Switch out into your actual setter.
Your raid teleported me to the other side of the map.
What? It shouldn't do
Did
that.
you end up where I was?
I'm in the desert.
Oh, that's not
I
even where I'm standing. I don't know how the fuck you
I'm
got
in
there.
the desert.
I'm on a beach.
I was literally at the I was at the steel gym, ready to go in, and then it teleported me into the fucking desert.
Yeah. Nah, so yeah. The evolutions, Jolteon's good for rain teams. Umbreon's a good tanky support for the most part. And Sylveon's just a really solid fairy type Pokemon. Especially tanky, decent special attack, and its Pixelize ability can help out quite a lot. It's still there. You could just hit it. Alright. Or down.
All right, well, I got a coupon.
Nice. A bird flying around up high that I don't see. Oh, there's quite literally the only electric terrain setter in the entire game.
As an ability,
Incursion.
or only one who can learn the move?
Yeah. The only one does it via
Oh, okay.
ability. Because wasting a turn setting it by move is not terribly optimal and competitive.
That is so mean. The floor doesn't exist here.
Oh.
You don't need a
Oh, now it does. There it goes.
Who needs floor?
Floor's overrated.
Well, we're playing, we won't need
Right.
floors.
Basically.
Floors! Drawers! Whores!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. Apparently, the Tapus are in the game code. They're just... The only way to get them is to transfer via Pokemon
Yeah.
Home. So... Once Pokemon Home connectivity is a thing, the Violet Paradox Pokemon will be a lot more useful and competitive than
Yeah,
they
I
currently
mean,
are.
you know who else though is in
Holy, give me that.
will be available once home is open? Landros.
Yeah, the Incarnate Trio is also in the code. But not
You mean
currently
quad?
catchable.
Oh.
Yeah, quad now.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Of course I got a critical
I-
hit. I'm trying to fucking weaken it.
Yeah. I fucking, I forgot Enamorous was a thing, and I was literally looking at a team including it earlier today. That's how much I just kind
Yeah.
of moved that thing out of my mind.
What level does the Dolphin evolve at?
It's like 30 something.
No, okay.
Yes, I got a bit to go with it.
Mine's 32 currently.
Bramble dice.
And mine's only 22 at the moment. So, I just caught it, so.
I found the car Pokemon!
Oh, good.
I didn't catch it.
Car or the engine?
It's engine. It's called Vroom.
Mm.
The name is Vroom.
Zenkai Vroom.
Oh, and there's also a Voltorb over there. Oh, might as well try and catch that too.
Right?
Don't let blow up on you.
Fill out that Pokedex.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing really.
The single cylinder Pokemon. That
Yep.
is, they know what they're doing.
Well, yeah, it's an engine. What else were you gonna call it?
Oh, the Jolteon left.
It didn't want you.
Oh no, he self-destructed. What an asshole!
Jolteon, you self-destruct?
No, the Voltorb. Alright, Pincurchin, stay in the fucking ball, please.
None of those are shiny. Yeah, I need to get a Pincurchin for my Lightning Strike team. Eventually. Even though I'm probably not gonna play this game as competitive as you guys play it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm definitely not gonna do Master Ball and Buster or anything.
Castle. Yeah. It's a sand castle.
I have a special sandcastle. I have a sandcastle that's
Nice.
also a water type.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
good. At least then it kind of resists the thing that you need to hit it with. Just kind of have to send him out for this one.
Damn it, get in the Pokeball.
No. I refuse.
Get in the Pokeball, Shinji!
No.
Right?
God damn it, Ikari! I still find it weird that if
Alright,
you,
now hit me
I
back.
can't watch the dub
fall
for
asleep.
Evangelion anymore because they don't call them. They call them by their first names
Oh.
in the dub, and it's just so weird to me. Because like now that I watch real dubbed anime, they call them like their Japanese names. You know, they do family name first.
Yep. Yep.
But in the dub for Evangelion, they call him Shinji and like stuff like that. And it's like, I'm like, no, it's not right.
Nah, something weird here.
I feel like got a Doug Trio.
Terror raid.
What type terror raid? Is it Magnemite?
Oh, it's layman's crystal. I can't mess with it.
Oh, yeah. that
Layman, it
happens.
won't let me use your JL crystal.
Yeah, but you get some LP
It's not
out of
charged
it.
yet. Hey, Roly Coly. This time I want to catch you. Because I want a charcoal.
He's really cool. Ooh, max revive. That's handy.
Go blow up that magic firm.
Also, man, I really want a shiny Eevee.
I mean, if you can find EV Outbreak, it's like 1
just
in
want-
500.
I just want a shiny Eevee, and I never want to evolve it. I just want a shiny Eevee. I want a white Eevee.
Might have been Vaporeon flight.
I mean, I could get a Vaporeon. I mean, what is a shiny Umbreon look like?
It's
The
blue,
yellow
black and blue.
Black with blue instead of the
Yeah,
other.
Oh.
it's really nice.
Where do you...
Umbreon has
only
probably
the,
best shiny.
If only I said this earlier, but I wish that the Jolteon wasn't just a fucking like puke green color.
You...
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
A lot of the Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon did not do well with their shiny designs.
Yeah, a lot of them just kind of went, oh. I mean, doesn't really matter, right? We'll just kind of keep painting them green if we can't come up with any ideas.
Yeah, I think because they like Gen 1 and 2, it was the games that own AI that chose the color.
Probably. We just never bothered to fix it for whatever reason.
For nostalgia.
Oh,
I mean, they fixed
hey.
the Charizard, which is purple.
fair. It is a ice Terra type
Oh,
Croagunk.
that sounds
Oh, I
neat.
want that.
All
Oh,
right,
I want that so bad.
setting it
The
up.
water with the ice defense.
I mean, it's a poison,
Poison
fighting.
Yeah, I thought it was water. I thought it was water fighting.
It's a frog, so I understand
Yeah.
the confusion, but it is a poison fighting type.
Oh well, shit happens.
One moment, I'll be there. And trainer wanted to fight me with its level 7 slack off.
Mm.
You wanted to tell me about HP dropping.
Wait, Overkill, have you evolved your starter all the way yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not a spoiler for you.
These licorice things that my dad gave me are really, really good.
What kind of?
I'm gonna take a picture of these and I'm gonna send these to you, Raven. I want you to go and pick these up when next time you have a chance to pick anything up and try them out. They're really, really good.
Okay.
Hey, maybe it'll be a brand I can. I like new.
Oh, maybe. I'll put it in general.
Okay.
I gotta find my...
Layman just casually pulling out the evolved form of my Pokemon.
Raven with the
He's
small
got
dick
Mega
energy.
Man.
Yeah.
How dare you, sir?
It's Mega Man we have at home.
Still good. Kirkland brand of Mega Man.
Oh, am I not ready? Oops.
Nope.
Nope.
I apologize.
Alright, here we go.
That was a mistake.
That's okay.
I actually thought I'd readied up, but I guess I guess not. I don't have eyes! Raven, when are you gonna get the red helmet?
I mean, where did you guys buy it? Because I haven't
At the
seen
water
it yet.
gym town.
Okay. I have not been there yet, so that's
There's
why.
a motorcycle shop there that sells them.
It's dead.
Oh, I didn't even
okay.
get a chance to attack.
Yeah.
me too.
Yeah,
was
neither did
already
I didn't even get a
attacking.
chance. I didn't even get a chance to pick my move yet. It was already just dead. That's what happens when you get the fucking fire starter in here.
It wasn't even the fire, it was my one.
With an ice type, that's gonna be so useful to me. With an nice ice stab? Yo, let's go.
Hey,
Well, the question is, does it learn an ice move?
ice punch.
Or
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
okay,
the
fair
ice
enough,
thing.
probably.
It should learn ice
Hopefully.
punch.
Ice Fang, I think, as well.
All right. Also, there's Terra Blast. But,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, that too. Wait, it teleported me into the desert again! What the fuck?
I don't even know what to say to that.
What the fuck? I'm literally in the same spot I was. My brains are broken, dude.
This is now Layman's crystal. All right.
I just want to get to the fucking gem.
That hasn't happened to me. I found a mass outbreak of Minecraft.
Oh,
All right, salty. I knew there had to be something in here. It's TM, fake tears.
fake tears is so cool. I like fake tears.
I don't.
It's a good move to use in competitive settings. Especially in doubles, where you can just hit something with fake tears and then immediately smash it with a special attack.
Oh, I found a rock type Eevee.
Rock is real.
Oh yeah, they still didn't give us a new Eevee this gen. How dare they?
I'm gonna
Yeah, they haven't done that since Gen 6. At this
I'm gonna
point.
solo it because it's a 4-star. So I don't think you'll be able to join. Oh, I could try and open up then.
How far did I end up? Oh. Ooh. Oh, I haven't been down here yet, I don't think. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Fucking...
Aim.
Hello, Shellos. I don't think I caught you yet. Nope.
I'm gonna change Pokemon. That is a newer Pokemon.
Is Shellos not a... Oh, okay.
It's water ground, isn't it?
No, it's
I'm
apparently
not
just
joining
pure
it, by the
water.
way.
Okay.
Not until it evolves, anyway. I was sitting here and I'm like, oh, well, I guess fucking Tommy is a bad matchup here because I can't hit him with Nuzzle. And then Nuzzle's listed as being super effective, and I'm just like, that shouldn't... I could have sworn Shellos was a ground type right from the get-go. I know what's when it evolves it is, but I guess not at this point in its evolution. It's the inferior Shellos, though.
Blue is the superior color. You're wrong.
You are incorrect.
No.
Pink Shellos is the better
green
one.
is the best. It's the better one. Sorry.
Yeah, there's no.
Fuck
green
you!
one.
I don't care. I won't mod it.
Actually, fuck. What's the shiny look like? I feel like the shinies for these things were like the opposing colors. Yes, you're gonna. There you go. Found the magic carp all by yourself. Good. Go fuck up. Fucking Marine.
Up right there, criminal scum.
It bit me.
More deerling. There's a trainer. A couple trainers here. That's where the extra trainers in this area were. Oh, there's a Tauros there. Took me a little.
There, I killed it in one hit.
Waylock Berry.
Oh,
I
good.
killed the
Breaking
Titan.
Splint.
I killed the Steel Titan in one hit.
Nice.
Torch Song is OP.
Oh yeah, you fought the Alaska bullworm.
Yes.
Oh no, Slash.
I'm still mad that you're fucking. I'm so mad that your legendary doesn't fucking actually use its wheels.
Right? But it's the past version. It runs. It's like a horse.
I'm gonna fucking-
Why does it have wheels?
Why does it have wings?
I'm not concerned about the wings. I'm concerned about the fact that literally when it goes into riding mode, it grows fucking wheels, but it doesn't
Yeah.
use them.
Pumps its chest out and wraps its tail.
Right? Oh. Riolu just kind of went, no, fuck you. The Jonk only has one evolution, right?
I can't remember. I think so.
Yeah. So that one just that one looks just bigger for some fucking
Yeah,
reason.
they have different sizes.
Oh yeah. Like that's just an exceptionally large fucking pig I'm
Yeah,
staring
I,
at.
I,
right
I
now.
do like that the Pokemon have like their scaled height in this game.
Yeah. It's not all the same, yeah.
I mean, at the same time, I don't like fucking driving around and then getting into a fight with a Pokemon that's so goddamn fucking small that I wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah, you didn't see
The
it
little
at all.
ankle
Oh no,
blockers.
try one of the guys I chat with a lot. He was posting earlier that he got fucked over by he got fucked out of a shiny by a Pokemon that literally appeared out of the ground on him.
That's hilarious.
Oh, I'm so extremely jealous.
Oh.
I really want to get that figure. The figure that Fleets just posted in Balls on Top.
Oh. I haven't had a chance to look at it. I saw, like, the collection of new
It's
things
Noelle.
earlier, but...
Oh.
Oh, that. The Noelle and the flare
Yeah,
ones,
and the
yeah.
flare. I really want it. I really, really want it.
I'm going to hunt for a Starly because I don't actually have one.
Do I give my sandwich to him? No! This is my sandwich!
Steel type grammar. Anyone want in?
Grimer? No, I'm good.
Nah.
Yeah, sure. I don't have one of those yet, so... Is a steel type.
Oh, now you can jump higher.
Yay!
Yeah, that's the thing, and as I just figured out last night, all the Titans give you travel, extra travel abilities on your, on
Yeah,
your
they give you
ride.
HMs.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I did the Rock Titan, it gave me a dash. It gave me a dash option, so I can go faster now.
And headbutt trees.
When I did... Yeah, the gym leaders let you, the gym leaders, by doing the progression there, gives you the ability to control higher level Pokemon as well as unlocking higher level raid fights. And eventually, once you complete them, and yeah, doing the team star fights increases the number of TMs you have at your disposal.
Arvin is the best character in the game. Love this man.
Oh, maybe Raven, while you're streaming, should go do a second Titan. For reasons.
Yeah. I think that's more or less what I was planning on doing. Anyway. There's just a random ass Great Ball on the floor.
Yeah, that's a dev cube. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they use Pokeballs as dev cues.
Yeah, they sometimes spawn, and they're not
Wow.
meant to.
Yeah, I just like staring at it like, what the fuck? There's just a Great Ball on the floor, like right in front of
And
this
you
driver.
notice that's where your Pokemon has landed.
Yeah.
No.
I find it so weird finding like Tynamo in the water.
I mean, yes, but it is also a water type, so
I know, it's just because it's final form, it's not. Because I'm used to
Yeah.
finding it in that cave.
fair enough,
Yeah,
honestly.
from Black and White. Oh, I found a 3-star ice evolved version of Shinx.
3-star ice Shinx? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take an ice Shinx. Yeah. It wouldn't be very good for anything, but
I mean, for countering ground types, which are its main
yeah, but for a Shinx, I would want to go offensive more than defensive.
weakness. Fair.
Like, Shinx is fast. Also, I just want to kill this thing because it killed my Pokemon in fucking...
What the fuck is that in the disc? Okay, I need
Pig,
to finish the. Is that pig?
I think.
It did. The head didn't look quite
Yeah.
right from a distance, but maybe it hadn't.
They
fully
have a
loaded.
low body model.
All right. So I was like, is that just a Pokemon I haven't fucking encountered yet, or
Right.
what? No, if it's just a fucking
Yeah.
point clone,
Like,
maybe.
sometimes
yeah.
you'll notice the when the models are in low body mode. Alright.
Yeah.
LOD.
Oh, baby doll eyes!
I like he's using fire fang when it's at ice. Welcome to the desert. This is Raven's crystal.
You're right behind me.
There is, in fact, a TM over here.
Yeah. I like that when you
Alright.
find a TM, it registers it, then you can make it as much as you want.
Yeah. So apparently that one didn't register, so it's probably locked behind a Team Starbase.
Apparently that was the middle form? I thought Luxray was the middle form.
No, Luxray is the final form.
Oh.
Yeah, Luxray is the full evolution. Luxio is the
Okay.
new one.
Ah, Finian.
Alright, where am I going now? Oh yeah, Electric Gym.
That's bad. Yeah, let me do that.
Oh, I found an oval stone.
Timer Ball. Ooh. It's one of my favorites.
Is it because it's red?
No, it's because there's the clock when you send it out.
I mean, it's got the one little red bit on it, but
I'm trying to remember
if that was the case, I'd like Pokeballs. with
Yeah, I was gonna say, regular
Pokeballs
Pokeballs are really red.
Yeah. Now, Timer Balls are just cool because they're more effective the longer the fight's been going on.
Oh, I caught
And they're just good for usage.
Arceus and Platinum. I just sent out a ghost type and wasted a
Yeah.
bunch of time.
Yeah, you just kept fighting and just like, you know what? I'm just gonna start tossing these. Ah! Tauros charging at me the minute I come up over a hill.
Tauros just wants to be your friend.
Right?
Man, I miss
me.
Kurt's balls.
Is there every time you curse
Which
balls,
ball?
you throw the ball at him and it just goes fuck?
Yeah.
Like how this Pokemon dived underwater in the middle of a desert.
Yep. Of course he hurt me. Considered switching, went, there's no way it crits me. It crit me. Let's take the free swap in and murder you.
Oh god, my stalker's back! I saw you were coming to the gym, so I came running! Really?
I saw you were coming.
I saw you. So you just had an orgasm while you're running over? So that's what that wet spot on the ground was for.
Yes, it's Armor Hides Crystal. I will, however, take the money.
From Steel type Eevee.
He found Stevie.
Where's my armory on?
Just TM in the middle of nowhere. Braincast has been added to my list of TMs. Excellent.
I guess I gotta go fight her now.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Hey, look! Did he find it? Did you find an overquill?
Nah,
Hmm.
it's not Hisuian.
Yeah, apparently the Hisuian variants aren't in the game just yet, which is disappointing.
Man, I can't believe how mean Lane is. Like,
Oh?
Lane, like, was like, the first thing I did is I ran to the lightning gym and killed her because she's such a bitch. I fucking hate her. And
Wow.
I'm just like, Lane!
It's not the only reason he was over there, I guarantee you. The main reason he probably went that direction first is the fact that Slowpoke literally spawns, like, immediately across the river from that gym.
I thought her little gym challenge
Man.
was fun. It amused me.
Where's water? Where's water?
You had to find Clive.
He's a VTuber.
Hmm.
This is Charaven's crystal.
Yay!
Okay, I know that she's not supposed to be that way, but does she not just give you the worst Gura vibes ever?
I mean, she has the same teeth.
I mean,
it's,
like,
it's
a
the
little.
She's in a
attitude.
hoodie. Yeah, she's in a hoodie. She has the shark teeth.
It's just the way she talks.
and
Right, give me
then it
gold.
turns out
Give me gold. Thank you
they
for
get
the
Guru
coins.
to voice actor in the anime.
Oh god.
Oh my god, if they did that, they would have to pay so much money to Cover Corporation. Like an insane amount of money.
Like what? Even for just the advertising value of your
Of
character,
the number
of your
one
people is in
VTuber
the
on
fucking
YouTube?
Pokemon anime.
Yeah.
Yeah. Going to voice in like the number one highest grossing franchise in the fucking
Yeah.
world.
And the number one growing
I feel
VTuber.
like there's gonna be a fucking impasse of which one of these is a more impressive thing and who's gonna be more advertising owed.
Honestly, think that an online campaign with VTubers would give Pokemon more clout than clout would give to the VTubers.
I mean, they
Than
tried.
Pokemon would give to the VTubers, I mean.
I know Sega did a collab with a VTuber.
Yeah, Corona. She's a big retro game player, so and big Sonic fan. So they did a collab with her.
Oh yeah, they that was the good one.
Yeah, I think that was more like a sponsored stream than an actual like. Oh, right! Didn't they put her
Yeah.
voice in
Yeah,
Frontier?
they also, yeah, they also put her as technically a costume for Sonic.
Oh, okay.
You can wear like shoes and gloves that are themed after her.
And then
But
there's
we-
another thing that they did. Who was it? It was a movie. I can't remember the name of the movie, but there was a movie that a Japanese VTuber did an interview with, and the guy was just like super confused on why he was there.
Two things. Number one, they did that with
Morbius, that's what it was.
but that's not the only one. The other movie they did that for was the new Batman movie, and it was Laplace, who was interviewing Robert
Laplace!
Pattinson.
That's the one I saw. Yes.
And she was interviewing Robert Pattinson, and he seemed thoroughly. I mean, he was rolling with it real good, but he was thoroughly confused as to what the fuck was happening.
He had the why the fuck am I here face.
For a lot of it, just like this is where my career has taken me, to sit in a studio and be interviewed by an anime girl. All right,
He's living the dream.
I guess. I guess. It's like, is this some karmic justice for being in Twilight?
I thought I paid for that already.
It
Right?
moves against him. Ooh, Scyther! Scyther! Yoink.
Literally caught Scyther in like the opening area.
First time I've
I
seen
have an
him.
ice scyther too.
Oh god, he's level 51.
Nice. Oh.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh! Oh, they gave me loaded dice. Ooh.
Go Jade
Ooh.
Foster, maybe you won't kill him. If I send out Jalapeno will murder him.
Immediately. Give an item to hold. Where did that get off to? Loaded dice there. Give to you, because now fucking arm thrust is gonna hit 5 times every time. Man. Oh. I can't help but just notice this thing. I'm literally standing here at the Pokemon Center, adjusting some stuff, and I'm just watching through my transparent fucking item screen a Tauros occasionally fucking rushing in to charge me and then vanishing out of existence.
It's because you're in your menu.
I
Yeah.
know. No, it's because I'm in the Pokemon Center.
Oh.
They fucking despawn when they enter the Pokemon Center area.
Yeah.
But the Tauros is just fucking charged so fast that it doesn't register. So you see them basically come right to you before they despawn.
I was not expecting the Pikachu clone to learn Dig.
He does. It's a good move for him. Especially being a physical attacker for, reasons.
Oh, what the fuck? Don't do that. Don't do, man.
I've also got Shell Bell and Quick Claw, so let's give... Actually,
Oh, he's
maybe
down there.
boxes. We still have the same functionality here. Yes. Give you Shell Bell for now. And yes, indeed, Morbin time there, Mitch. Thank you for dropping in. Who's gonna get Quick Claw? I think you're gonna get the Quick Claw. Loaded dice this early in the game is fucking probably.
Oh, I
a
got one
godsend.
shot. It's not good.
Yeah, that'll happen in a game where they really don't stop you from entering high-level areas.
Leave me alone, fish.
Neyman's Pokemon evolved into Cloyster.
Oh my.
Relaxment.
She is so fucking cute.
Who?
The VTuber, not the VTuber, the streamer.
The streamer gym
Yeah,
leader?
she's so cute.
Yeah, I will agree. But then again, when it comes to female characters in a Pokemon game, Game Freak knows.
Yeah, you're right. But I mean, like, she's she's just the perfect amount of adorableness. Like, it's just like marketable fucking adorableness. Bottle this adorableness. Don't put it in a jar. But you know what I mean.
I will now that you said that.
It's going in a jar right alongside some other things. All for sale for X amount of money. Oh, is this where I get to that fucking tent city that I was seeing from the desert? Granted, I could have just gone there straight from the desert, but... Oh no, that's... I did see this from the desert, and it just turned out to be the fucking Team Star fucking base, right? That's what that was.
Wait, what was that?
Mm-hmm.
But I got up high in the desert, and I was staring over a cliff at, like, what looked like a fucking tent city, and I was like, the fuck? And, like, the location didn't update very well, so I had no idea what it actually was until I got around the other side and realized, oh, it's the base.
This game absolutely needs level scaling, because I didn't realize this, but she must be, like, the second or third gym to fight. Because her Pokemon are level 23.
Yeah, third gym.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of just... Oh, I'm glad I'm headed there next, then, because that's kind of where I am. But, okay, so
I'm like, cool, I'll just kill an elder Pokemon in one hit, because I'm level 40.
Yeah. So she's there, and then the Steel Titan's right up there past that, so I'm gonna
Steel Titan's
probably
fun.
do her...
Steel Titan's fun.
I'm probably gonna deal with her, and then deal with that. And then what else? Oh, there's two Team Star bases right there, but I don't care about them quite as much at the moment. I might, after I deal with her and the Steel Titan, I'd probably go around and try dealing with the West. Probably go check out the fucking Psychic Gym Leader. And probably there's 2 Gym Leaders in the row. The Bug and the Psychic Gym Leader are like right next to each other. Jeez, okay. That'll probably be what I end up doing next.
Lemon, where's the Dragon Titan? I'm at the correct island corner of the map, but I can't find it.
Try talking to some of the fish.
Wait, you can just talk to fish?
Yes, Aquaman.
Spoiler.
You're secretly Aquaman.
I don't want to be Jason Momoa.
I don't want to be married to Amber Heard.
Oh God, yeah, no, please don't. Just kill me now.
Just end it.
Yeah, just fucking end it.
Release me from this. Just release me from that suffering. Vending machine. Is there any other items that kicking around in here? Yes, there is. Now, I realize I walked in here and I absolutely ripped all of these guys a new a-hole, but I didn't actually look around the base. Now that I have the access to just kind of wander around. Oh, there's another door. Oh.
Ugh. I can never remember her name. God damn it. The name of the,
Fiona?
No. Sorry, different, thing. With the V Shoujo Rushia new person.
Natsuna.
Her English makes me laugh every time. There was a video that was released on the V Shoujo channel of her being like, "Yes, everybody, I love you. I'm Coca-Cola."
Don't should have responded with his Pepsi, okay?
God. Now that would have been Ichi's response. Oh, there's a TM behind this tent. Firefang. Nice. I could already craft that, but it's good to get a free one.
Apparently there is a Pokemon that evolves off-screen.
There's one that evolves by sticking it in your box.
Oh, there's one by just putting it in your box?
And leaving it there.
Oh, which one's that?
I forget.
I don't remember what
honestly.
it was.
I do remember that. I do remember that being a thing somebody was talking about, but I don't.
Yeah, Chuck was talking about it yesterday.
Yeah, Chuck mentioned it offhand. That, yeah, there's one Pokemon you just stick it in the boxes at a certain level, and it'll after a little while it'll just evolve. To me, it feels like the most counterintuitive evolution method they've ever come up with. Because, usually you'd assume you have to do something, right? But the trick with this Pokemon is to do nothing at all.
The trick with the Pokemon is letting them have privacy.
Right? You got a Palmo. Yay!
Oh my god! Raven, you're gonna fucking flip out when you see the conversation after the electric gym. Holy fuck!
Yeah, I am slowly
I
getting
can't.
there.
I can't go to bed till you beat this gym. I can't go to bed till you beat this
I'm
gym.
getting there. I'm gonna just
Oh
check
my
out
God.
what's in this. I think there's a Murkrow in the immediate vicinity. Oh, I've already caught that, but I'm gonna check out what's in this area.
Ugh.
I can. Oh, that's the Desert Watchtower. Okay. Green net ball. Pokédoll for running away from things that I shouldn't have been fighting.
Yay! I caught a Pokemon.
Nice.
Like Leo's. Ooh, Litley. Nest Ball. Excellent.
It's a dragon sushi.
Actually, Litley, hi.
Yeah, apparently that Pokemon combo to something else is very powerful.
I like her hair.
What is your thing, anyway? Are you special attacker or physical? Dude, she's close, but special. Okay.
I'm trying to remember, was Primeape in Sword and Shield?
No. It was not.
Was it in... Oh, it definitely must have been in, what is it? 3DS games then.
Well, yeah, Sun and Moon did have full access to the Pokedex, but I don't think he was catchable.
Yeah, because I'm just wanting to compare model.
I do not believe that Primeape has been, actually, properly catchable in a game in a while.
Well, it's definitely in Let's Go.
Yeah, it was in Let's Go for sure, but I think that was Gen 7. That was a while ago. I'm gonna get rid of Dive because I'm never gonna use it. And now you have Water Pulse. Of course, I have an couple Ice Fang TMs and no one that can learn them.
Yeah, it's just because, looking at Primeape's model, something feels off about it, and I'm not sure what.
The fact that it has another form now.
One.
And it's no longer a final.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
I do like this. I do very much like this habit now with games of giving Pokemon that haven't ever seen an evolution and needed it like fucking mad.
Oh yeah, Pokemon that need a buff.
Yeah, Pokemon that haven't been useful in a long time finally getting the buff they need.
Kind of what Megas were for, wasn't it? It was to buff the Pokemon that...
It was also... Yeah, that kinda... that was also kind of that, and then Gen 7 kind of went back on it a little bit, and went, yeah, I mean, the Megas are still here, but, yeah. And then, what the fuck? Outbreak is dispersed, more outbreaks have popped up, okay. But, yeah, no, and then Gen 8 decided that, yeah, hey, certain Pokemon can just evolve now. Even if it was just a regional exclusive that they could do.
Yeah, I feel like regional is always another way to do balancing.
Yeah, it is. There's a regional variant of this Pokemon.
They can't... Meowth really needed a lot of balancing, I guess.
Oh, I guess. Oh, man, with, the multiple fucking versions of Meowth that popped up after that. Jesus. I'm surprised there's no Paldean Meowth.
Or is there?
Or is there? Fucking just watch the next DLC pack involves Paldean Meowth.
Yeah.
You go to Cat Island and it's just all various Meowths.
Watch the next DLC just be X and Y. This, here you go, new DLC. We've got a brand new map for it. It's just Pokemon X and Y.
Right?
Pokemon Black and White 3.
Like, I'd take it.
Yeah, I think I was talking to someone else earlier. It's like, instead of doing, like, when they do their Black and White remake, they just do Black and White 3, and it's just using whole open world mechanic. Because the map for Black and White is basically a huge circle anyway, so the town's already scattered
It
around.
really is.
Now, Black and White 3 should be a demake where it goes back to like Game Boy Color.
I know
Yeah.
some people said they wanted the what's it called, the 2D HD engine. So it's just like HD versions of the sprites, but it's still in 2D.
I mean, I guess, but some people have to kind of realize that certain things aren't
Yeah.
going to happen.
Raven.
Poison Tail has been obtained.
Raven.
Yeah.
Go look into my general chat real quick in Discord. And tell me that
That's
that is not the face of someone who is absolutely seduced by you.
Hang on a moment. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, don't worry. I have a key to your
Yeah.
room. I'll let myself in
Yeah,
later.
don't worry, I'm on my way.
I'll let myself in. Don't worry.
Oh, you're awake, and just walks out room calmly.
Yep.
Wait, I have the perfect picture to go with this. Hang on. Here you go. I'll put that next to your general. I would say B Team definitely does have their own art style though, going for the lighting engine.
Yeah.
Like B Team really likes to go cell shaded. Well, A Team uses gradients.
Armor hides crystal, but I'll take the fucking things from it.
How dare you? Those were my points.
Not anymore. My map keeps spinning. Yeah, I've noticed that.
You can disable that.
Also, yet another hello, my fellow kids moment.
God, look at that forehead.
Just
saying noughts and crosses on it.
Yeah.
He's already got 2 of the lines ready.
Man, look. Mm.
I'm a tired boy. Oh, why did I teleport to this town when it's so laggy?
Oh, don't mind that. That's just lag.
Like, new classes available to take. I am still skipping school. Fuck you.
As soon as you tell me I don't have to sit in that classroom all day, I'm never going back.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck you. I don't need to go back. What do I get out of it? Nothing. Fuck you.
So me and friend would like to talk about Paradox Pokemon, like concepts for some new ones. We got an idea for like Paradox Garchomp, where it's literally just a jet plane. So it becomes like still flying. And then a Paradox Flygon, which is a Dragon Bug. With immunity to flying attacks.
Yeah, I don't think we've had a Dragon Bug yet.
No, we haven't.
No. Yeah. I mean, as much as certain Pokemon you'd have assumed. Fucking Flygon, for instance, you'd have fucking assumed. Yeah. There's a massive cave above my fucking head.
Time to jump backwards.
I can't get up. I can't get up there. Yeah, I know that's a thing. I haven't been able to do it successfully.
It depends on how steep the cliff is. Like, if it's steep enough for to slide down.
If it's an actual like hill, then yeah, you're cool. But no, that's a fucking cliff face.
It has to be able to slide down it.
Yeah, that's just a solid cliff face. I can't get at that right now. Oh, hi, River. Don't want to fall on you.
Unless you go beat some more tiny.
Right?
Unless there's a gimme go in there.
I mean, you never know. And mostly they're just up the fucking towers, so.
Yeah.
And in random locations. But the ones on the towers give you more, so.
I don't know how often they respawn. The tower ones.
Yeah,
because the ones that you find in random locations do respawn.
Yep. Those respawn in random spots.
I thought that's all.
Mercedes, the student.
Here he is.
Fight my dung beetle.
That's not a student, that's a faculty member.
Right?
art
I swear to God, a good chunk of these frigging students are just some elderly people who want to get a little too close to kids.
I think they actually states like anyone can join no matter how old you are.
As long as they don't tear
Just a little weird you want to take. Just a little. Yeah, that. Still just a little weird if you want to be in the same classroom as a bunch of 8-year-olds.
I randomly got some fresh water. Neat.
I hope that's fresh water. I hope that's lemonade.
Oh, I think my Pokemon is.
How fresh could it really be?
Okay, that's what it is. My palm was picking stuff up as we were running around.
Yep.
I just want my Pokemon to pick up a Hyper Potion.
Yeah, sometimes. It'd be nice. You are Max Ether. Terra Dragon Weasel.
Cool.
Okay.
That's a thing.
I mean, it loses that weakness to electric and grass.
But gains weakness to ice.
Nine. Oh, that name is. Yeah. The Pokemon I just evolved.
Evolve already.
When you see its name pop up.
Annihilate.
Yep. Yep. No, it's that's it. It's the new one.
Yep.
Oh, did I crit cap it with the quick ball? Yeah, I did. No. Would I like to see its summary? Yes. What ability does it have? Own tempo. Does that turn into the ability I've been wanting on that? Let's see.
I'm gonna call it here. I've been awake since 2 a.m.
No worries.
Alright. Fair enough. I mean, I had to drop dinner at the airport at like 6 this morning, so I kind of feel you, but I also proceeded to have to call in sick pretty well immediately thereafter because of how messed up I was, but you know.
Yeah, it was Black Friday, so I had to be to work super early.
Oof. Yeah. Oh, it does. It's charged when it takes damage, boosting the power of the next electric.
Alright, good night, guys.
Good night.
Ooh.
Good night.
Alright, man. Sick. Ooh, and it's... I see.
Get in the fucking
This
Pokeball, you fucking piece of shit!
I will hold... Currently, I will hold on to this is exactly the one I wanted, but I don't know if I want to switch it for fucking Palmy right now. Do I have any evolution stones at the moment? That might be worth if I do. I do not have the one I need, anyways.
There.
Finally caught a tadpole with the right ability. Now I'm actually interested in maybe using it. But Palmy with loaded dice is kind of ridiculous at the moment, so I don't know if I want to swap it. Fuck is this guy running this great fucking psyched VGC? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my Wooper evolved.
Overkill caught Dracloak.
And I got a Quagsire.
Indeed. The Quagsire or the other one?
It said Quagsire.
It did say Quagsire. That's why I'm slightly
I got
confused.
Quagsire.
I did not realize that was a thing that one could obtain in this game.
Wooper's in the game, so of course.
I mean, he is, but... But most of the Woopers in this game don't evolve into Quagsire.
Mine did.
We just had the regular
Yeah, I had a
one.
blue one.
You got the shiny one.
Ooh, I got a fastball.
Alright, I can't fight in here. This area is way too high level.
Hey, give me that coin, give me gold. Give me the gold.
I remember there being an apple here. Just need to go catch two of them, because it's no longer version exclusive.
Yep. Now you can just get either fucking or. Gimme Ghoul. 5 Gimme Ghoul coins. Ooh.
It's odd because I thought I remember hearing like Togepi was in the game. But I haven't seen one.
PM by a tree. A psychic train. Yay. And it's been updated. My list has been updated. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Still up and about? Looks at clock. Oh, yeah, I guess it is after midnight, huh? Like, I don't appreciate your judgment, Pokemon Center lady.
The Sudowoodo just running.
I'd like to sell items because I have a pretty good idea that I've got. Yeah, I got money in my bag. That's for sure. And a rare bone. How many of these do Oh, alright. Well, I got 211 Gimme Ghoul coins so far, so that's a thing.
Yep, you need 999.
Yeah, I remember. Oh! I just realized that this fucking Pokemart is selling max revives.
Yeah?
I've got one gym badge.
Yeah?
Max
You're not
revives.
gonna use them, dude.
I will.
There
In
is
battle.
no fucking way that your Pokemon dies in this game. Every fucking battle I've ever had, I've been overleveled for.
I think
Oh,
I've
no,
had one game
mine.
match fight where I've been underleveled.
Whoops.
The only time I've
Never
ever
mind,
been
he's not selling
underleveled
max.
was when I went after
Never
the
mind. Never mind, I'm an
What?
idiot. I just realized that I was looking at the sell menu, not the buy menu.
Oh.
And that's why the max revives were there. No, they're not selling that shit. Not
Okay,
in a
I was
Pokemon
like-
to a guy who only has one gym badge.
I was like, yeah, and? You're not gonna use them.
I do though.
But how do I understand how your Pokemon die?
Look, if I'm in a fight that's going a little rough, fucking max revives are the best way to just go, yeah, this Pokemon in the background now has max HP back. Instead of fucking around.
You're right.
So that...
Doesn't Hyper Voice
That's
hit
more
both
50.
targets and doubles?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
I did the combine with Pixie.
And it's also... Yeah, if that's what you combine it with Sylveon's Pixelate ability, and suddenly it's a fairy type move, so it gets its stab bonus.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my Sylveon is also poison.
Yeah, it's weak to that.
Well, no, the poison is its defense of Terra.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that doesn't take away the advantage of Pixelate Hyper Voice. You still keep your base stabs.
Yeah, I just wish I'd kept them as I wish I had them as a fairy.
You can find a wild one. All the evolutions I found that I'm like wandering with their Terra on have had their own typing.
Yeah. Yeah, they have their base terras. What the fuck is that thing? Alright, well, after I heal, I'm gonna fucking fight it. I don't know what level that thing is.
You can just target it with,
You know, it says question mark, so I don't know what it is. Doesn't tell me what level it is until I fight it at least once.
Yeah,
it's a dragon EV.
It's like a bird, but with, like, really buff arms. Oh, Sea Toddle. Sea
That's
Toddle.
one of the new ones, I think.
Oh, it's dead. Oh, my favorite Pokemon. My favorite ice type, anyway. Found me a Snover.
Nice.
Oh, I thought I found a Greedent. No, it was a Zora.
It's like, oh, you're giving this chick's giving off strong student council president vibes.
Yeah, you think?
And she's using the least popular Pokemon in existence.
Hey. None of that.
There's empirical data to back that
I
up.
know, but Falso, fuck you. Oh, is this the weird... Oh, this is the guy with the bear with the snotty nose.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't want to learn Charm, thank you.
All Cubchoo needs is a nice warm cup of Campbell's soup.
Yep.
Yeah, I just had a Pokemon evolve in my party. With
If you get if you know the '90s commercial, you'll know. It's the one where the
You just had a Pokemon
I
evolve,
just had a
Layman?
Pokemon evolve, but it didn't actually evolve. Like, I didn't do the animation for it. Yeah.
Oh. Just got a bunch of berries. What's that? Oh, that's a Terra Growlithe walking around. Hey, buddy, what are you?
what?
Go ahead and trash one.
Yo, this
Terra-
game's broken, dude.
Terra Ground.
Yo, this game's broken. My game is broken.
Mm-hmm. What happened?
Yo, check out my general chat.
Oh.
I put a screenshot in.
Hang on.
Whose crystal is this?
This is blue
Yeah, which crystal is it?
Well, it's not yours, and that's the important thing.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
And he still got paid for it. I'm running around this area looking for an Applin. Because the map has told me there's an Applin here. I cannot find an Applin.
Have you checked your butthole?
Yeah, it's not doing too well.
You should get that checked.
Does that break your Terra? No? I'm gonna kill you before I break your Terra.
No, you can't kill it without breaking its Terra.
Oh!
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
You
Well,
can only take. It will always go down to red.
Beaut. I didn't know that, so I've been underpowered.
Yeah, no, you
most
can
of the
literally
most part.
just hit it with your strongest attack as long as it's still in its Terra, it will always go to red.
Yeah. So you can like force paralyze it and whatnot.
Yeah.
Bash, destroy him. Oh, I see.
Is Snover competitive? I mean, his evolved form, but yes, is he competitive?
Abomasnow's not especially.
Back in its Mega, maybe.
Though I imagine terrestrialization might make him useful.
Oh, true, actually.
Because his biggest issue is that he's got a lot of weaknesses and he can get dump trucked real fast. But he's also like the only real snow setter in the game at the moment.
Oh.
And they literally just updated how hail works. So now it's snow and it boosts ice type's defense.
I mean, at least you can turn it from a quad to a single, to a double weakness.
Yeah.
Well, no, because it keeps its ice typing still, so it can.
Well, it doesn't. I mean, if you terrestrialize it, doesn't keep its
No,
ice
because it
type.
still saves grass or ice. It just the weakness becomes whatever you give it.
Yeah, exactly. So it would still get its defensive buff from the. It would still get the defense buff from the weather. But you'd turn it into a different type, so it wouldn't have the same weaknesses
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah. That's what I mean. So you can still benefit from that.
Yeah, exactly. So realistically, I think it could be half decent. Oh,
I'm trying.
it's Varun.
I mean, wasn't it more? Yeah, it's more of a tanky Pokemon anyway, though, isn't it? So you'd have it installed.
Yeah, which is fine for doubles, realistically.
Turn it into a flying type, maybe. That way you can use Earthquake with it.
Yeah.
Called a flying tank. Oh no, wait, we already have that. It's called Glider, Splicer,
Yep.
which I used to use myself.
It's a good mon.
Not in this game, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Upland. The map says there's one here.
I thought sleep only lasts 3 turns.
No, that's rest.
It's supposed to.
I've been asleep for half of this battle.
I'm pretty sure the sleep is for rest. Like the 3 turns.
I don't know if they've changed it for this game, but realistically, when your Pokemon's asleep, it has a 50-50 chance of waking up every turn, but at maximum it can only last for 3 turns.
It lasted 5 turns. So there's something different about this game.
maybe it's different in how it works in game and how it works
Maybe it's
competitive.
competitive.
Maybe it's online. It's different when you're actually versus someone, but maybe it's different.
You're probably
in-game.
right.
Yeah.
Because man, that was the longest thing. The worst part is that he couldn't hit me. Every time he tried to hit me with something, he said, "That doesn't affect me. That doesn't affect me. That doesn't affect me." So I'm just sitting there like waiting to wake the fuck up.
Yeah.
Do you know what you're streaming Sunday yet? Other than Pokemon? Unless you're playing Pokemon?
It's probably Pokemon.
Okay.
I'm gonna be at this for a while. I already know.
Finally on Monday, we're playing 7 Days to Die.
Yeah.
So I got a bunch of shiny Teddy Ursa from Pokemon Go that I can bring over when the event we can.
Nice. Yeah, probably March.
I got like 8 shiny Eevees that I can bring over, but like at the same time, I don't know if I want to bring them. Because I want to leave them in Pokemon Go, but
yeah, because once they get taken out of Pokemon Go, they're
yeah.
I mean, keep in mind you can always bottle cap them anyway in this game.
Yeah, I know, but the point is, then you won't have them in Pokemon Go.
Yeah. I mean, I want to get a Jolteon in Pokemon Go first, a shiny Jolteon in Pokemon Go, and then. The worst part is that when you evolve an Eevee in Pokemon Go, it's random what you get.
Yeah.
I mean, except for the first time if you use the nickname.
Yeah, which I already used once, so.
Yeah, to get the actual Pokemon in the Pokédex.
Still trying to find Applin. Doesn't want to show up.
I've already got all of these. I don't care.
It's because there's like I need one for my living deck still. Like the Shield Evo.
They're just Magnemites running around in this fucking zone. Okay.
Ugh. Oh, Mimikyu's in this game. What?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I need this.
I
didn't know about it until I just saw him.
He's been in the trailers, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, it was in the Halloween trailer as well.
Ghosts in Paldea.
It's more likely than you think.
Alright, I'm done.
Right?
I am done.
I'm just doing some exploration and like I'm staring at the town with the electric gem. This is Layman's Crystal. You got 500 league points. Good. I don't wanna what? Oh, do your job? Okay. I summon some keys. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna do any damage to that at the moment. So go Pooper.
One of them must just headbutt the trees for mountain to appear.
Yeah. Just dash. Just use the dash on your mount and just go straight
Yeah,
into
that's
a
what
tree.
I'm doing.
Oh.
But then again, you can normally see the Pokemon in the tree as well.
Yeah. You look up and see it's hanging there.
Right, that one has a spider Pokemon in.
Ah, you meanie head. A grown adult, ladies and gentlemen. Wanna be like the wind. Right, moist critical.
I'm gonna call it night, I think.
I mean, it is like 7 a.m.
6 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, it is like almost 6 for you, yeah.
I'm calling it night. I shall catch you later.
Later, man. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Later, layman.
Is this guy supposed to look like Voice Critical?
Right?
Yeah. I noticed that as well.
Just the hikers in this game in
Yeah.
general.
There we go. Alright, good night.
Later, man.
Night, layman.
Okay. So I have sent you a link on Discord to the Amazon listing of the licorice that I'm eating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't trust the price that shows up on Amazon, because on Amazon they say they're $30 a bag. It is not $30 a bag.
Wow.
It's because they're coming straight from Australia,
Oh.
from on Amazon. But if you can find them at No Frills for like $4.99.
Fair enough,
Yeah.
fair enough. Let me just, get my mouse to actually do something. I appreciate the fact that this mouse saves battery, but the fact that it won't turn back on very easily.
Yeah, like I
It's
don't
a
know,
bit of a
like
pain.
wireless mice do that, and it's really frustrating.
It's like, oh, you haven't moved the mouse in a while, so we're gonna turn the mouse off so that you don't run out your battery. Like that I get, but then it won't turn back on very quickly. Pack of 8. Licorice, raspberry licorice, soft licorice.
Yeah,
That looks decent. That looks
it's really
good.
good. And there's a lot in the bag too.
Oh, that's good
Yeah.
too. The winds of fate are blowing against me. I want to fight you, actually. I don't have one of you yet.
Oh my god, she's so I forgot her name again. The fucking Nazuna. Thank you. Nazuna is playing Pokemon right now.
As are like a fuck ton of VTubers of all affiliations.
Yes. But she made her avatar in the game look almost exactly like her. Like the perfect character. And without the eyes, of course, because she has two different colored eyes, but
yeah.
Yeah. It's actually pretty cool. So how come that the one you're riding now is a legendary, but there are other ones that look exactly like that one in the wild that are not?
Those are Cyclizar. They are not the same Pokemon. In the same way that Wiglet is not Diglett. And fucking... There's a couple other examples of it in the game. There's something... The professor did something in the post-game area.
Oh, okay.
I'm hearing a lot of talk that I've been kind of like avoiding the full details of, but it sounds like number one, the professor basically doesn't show up until post-game. And the post-game storyline is very, very dark for a Pokemon game.
Huh.
Oh, that's the Kamen Rider, huh?
Yeah, it's the Kamen Rider.
Like low kicks.
It looks so cool. It looks like Kickhopper. I'm not gonna lie.
It kind of does. Yeah. It's well, I mean, it's got the color scheme for
Punch Hopper. Sorry, that was the one. Yes.
Like this U-turn, right? Kid is just spamming U-turn over and over and over again.
Sounds about right.
Alright, time to switch out for the fucking actual flamingo.
Fuck it, pissed off now.
Like, fuck it. The flamingo is coming out. Phil, you get to deal with this bullshit.
Philo. I can't believe it. Can't believe it, man. You named it Philo?
What?
You named it Philo?
I named it
Oh,
Phil.
I thought you named it Philo. Because that's the
No,
that's
it's just...
the bird's name. Philo is the name of the bird in Shield Hero.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just like, you named it Philo?
No, No, I named it Phil. On request from Anna. Because that is the name of her little stuffed flamingo.
That's cute.
So she wanted me to name the flamingo Phil, so I named it Phil. I'm swimming here, apparently. Fuck is that? Why is it black? Yeah, I can't just ask somebody why it's black, I guess, but...
Raven. Raven, hear me out.
I've never seen any of these crystals be like jet black like that before. That's why I'm saying it, but... Hello, Gyarados. You just kind of got in my way, but alright. Okay, seriously, Gyarados. Leave me the fuck alone. What the fuck is... I need to approach that. Oh. I feel like that was a shiny over there.
You found a shiny?
I don't know.
Well, just go over there and just fight it. And if it shows up,
I don't know. No, it's not a shiny. Okay. I had been under the impression that Wug Trio was white, like it's...
No, it's not. It's red.
Unevolved form? Yeah, it's red. So I was looking at a red one, like, is that a shiny?
I mean, I would have just walked into it, and if it glowed, then it would be shining.
I would try to, but it was on the other side of the water, and I don't have surf yet.
Oh.
It was more my concern, because I was trying to cheese it and see if I could get myself over there, but it did not work out. And I, like, saw the thing out of the corner of my eye, and was, like, wondering if it was shiny or not. Alright, well, Navincia. Let's go into the town. We'll heal first. Heal me up. Ooh, Stomping Tantrum. On that note, boxes was not the intended thing there. Bag. Oh, he can, in fact, learn that. Please get rid of Mudshot. I'd like to be higher powered against this electric gym leader. Ooh, kebabs. Grilled rice balls. I see. Okay, is there anything here that isn't a food shop? Hats and caps. There's a trap. Oh. So if I like flat caps or wintry hats, this would be a great store, but not what I'm looking for. Top sneakers. No, I top sneakers, that's all it is.
Oh fuck! I'm an hour and a half late from my fucking medication.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I was supposed to take it at 11. That's almost 1, so 2 hours late.
Oh my goodness, it's the sock store.
Oh, sweet. What are you doing at Soup?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to buy clothes. Okay, when are you gonna be here? I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? I mean, there's just soup. Well, get out of the soup aisle. Alright, you don't have to yell at me. There's still soup. What do you mean there's still soup? There's just more soup. Then go to the next aisle. There's still soup. Where are you right now? I'm at soup. do you mean you're at Soup? I mean, I'm at Soup. What store are you in? I'm at the Soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the Soup store? Fuck you.
Right? Bless that video.
Love that video.
Paralyze heal. Could be quite useful against this gym leader.
Alright, now that I've given you that, I want that to be a video.
Oh. That was a good item I just picked up. Let's...
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go pass out.
Alright, you go do that.
I will talk to you later.
Yep, talk to you later, man. Oh, there's actually more stuff in here. Okay. The high performance sneakers, I really don't like those. Low top. Ooh, leather gloves. No, they're not fingerless. Another backpack. Oh. Oh, I can buy aviators. No, but I'd like to have them. Alright. Yes, please. Oh, we can have Ratatouille! Level 2 item drop power. Psychic. Ooh. Sir. Ooh. Well, I can have bacon. Some prosciutto. And get some cucumber. Found somewhere that sells cheese. Just because I know I'm going to be doing a lot of experimenting with the sandwiches later. Oh. Churros. Neat. It's a thing I'm not allowed to eat IRL. Oh, I can. But they have to be sugar and not cinnamon. I want to be an influencer when I grow up. Oh my goodness, they start young. Sushi High Roller. Ooh. That's just Baratos. It's terrestrialized into a delicious type. Funny. That Pokemon humor right there. The Go for Broke Grill. Back alley. Getting some items. Yeah, I'm in the bushes, okay. Get out of here. Come to the stone. Oh, that's where Grimer is. No pros. Wait, you boys. I don't think I had one yet. Or did I? It's like, oh, I do? Okay, well. Bye. Oh, there's a Grimer. Actually fight. Did catch you. Okay. Yeah, nothing here I don't already have. Alright. What's this? Picnic Knacks. I don't think I've seen this store before. Sure, I'll take that trade. I know I caught one today. I swear to God, if this chick's got a fucking Everstone on that fucking Haunter... What? Ooh. The wound. It heals. Wait. Why is that whole area cut off? Another restaurant? Yep, let's go for Broke Grill again. Okay. Trick Room. Now I can craft Trick Room DMs. Excellent. Yeah. Nope. I tried. Hello, Cupid. And it killed itself in confusion. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, no. It just didn't fall. I thought it was a crit capture for a second, and then it's just... No, it just didn't hit the ground. Yeah, before you commit suicide, get in the ball. Oh, hi Ghastly. I don't have one of you yet. I just got a Haunter just straight up, so... Crit cap. Roly-poly. Let's see if that quick ball luck keeps up. Yeah, alright. There's just straight up dev trio. Send it to the box. I just killed it. I meant to use Pokeball, but I accidentally just mashed buttons. It's okay though, I've already got a Diglett. I can effectively just evolve the one I got at any point instead of bothering with that. Healing my Pokemon. Oh, okay. Jade Palace Garden. The supermarket. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Spec Chef. For all your glasses needs. Ooh. Got a lot of clothing stores in this town. Oh, fingerless mittens. There's some weird ass helmets. What are the patterns like? Ooh. Yeah, I'm all done shopping for now. That's fine. There's electric terrain. Okay. And there's another TM. Light screen. Okay. I already had one of those, but good to know. Alright, I think I've seen the whole town at this point, so... That's a cute-ass billboard. Thunderstone. Alright. So, one of these is the gym, right? Oh. I 100% would have figured that those big buildings there were the gym, but alright. No, it's this one, huh? I think we're going to clear this gym, maybe deal with the Steel Titan, and then just be done for the night. And hi, Nimona. How are you? So wild, we ended up at the same gym at the same time again. How weird. It's totally not like I'm following you. I mean, I told you to go west, but you went east, so, you know, you being here might be a little weird, but, you know, hey. I swear I'm not sneaking ahead of you so I can lie in wait and go, oh wow, weird. We speak fluent Ionoese. Okay, so up front is going to be Pooper. Echo's probably not seeing much use here. It's probably just these four kicking ass. Maybe not Fel. Mostly these three. Here, Levincia Gym, that means starring in one of Iono's streams! Alright. Get out there, have fun! So, we're doing a collab. Okay. Good to know. Ah, I'm on the stream. What? Oh, hi. You just kind of green screened your way onto my screen while I'm playing, huh? I feel really called out right now. She's not only has she green screened herself into the corner of my thing, she's green screened herself exactly where I'm sitting. I feel called out. The gym leader? Indeedy-doo! I'm kicking as gym leader when I'm not producing sweet content on the internet as an influencer to bring dreams to the masses. And I hope this doesn't come as too much of a surprise. You're being broadcast live to the world right now. Smile! I can't collab with you unless I know you can bring in those sweet, sweet viewer numbers. I mean, I gotta make sure you can bring in some real passion to my stream, you know. If you want to battle me, you're gonna have to help me make this live stream a viral hit. Come on out, Mr. Walksabout. Aye. Flavel. Hey, you guys know each other? Too kind. Since you're today's challenger, I'm gonna have you play hide and seek with Mr. Walksabout here. Look for the good gentleman using the street surveillance cameras. Find him 3 times and you can consider the gym test passed. Where in Levincia is Mr. Walksabout? I mean, give him a longer red jacket. Like, make it a trench coat and give him, like, the big red hat, and I'll be okay with this. He's hiding somewhere in this video. It couldn't be more obvious, man. How do I... Hi, Clavo. Oh dear, you have found me. You have to battle with one of my fans in between. You didn't tell me this was part of it, but okay. Just... I defeated him. Yeah, it's a Kangaskhan. This guy has a Kangaskhan sewed onto his vest. But there's no Kangaskhan in this game. Oh, here I thought I blended in rather well. Get on out here, Pokemaniac pal. Ew, Dynamo. Ah, you tackled me. Oh. That's the thing, right? Oh well. Alright, let's find Clavel again. Oh, there he is. Oh, my subscriber numbers are on the rise like the super fast electros crawling out of the water, out of the ocean. I mean, congratulations on passing the gym test. Hot diggity dang, what a good time, huh? You had people on the edge of their seats worldwide. Bet I could have some super rad streams by collabing with you. Yeah, that was weird. I was worried the game had crashed for a second there, but no, apparently not. Alright, let's get ready to deal with her. Yep, let's take on Iono. Chat's fucking going wild right now. Time for the Iono Zone. Dax! Sudden zoom in. How you feel about this battle? I'm gonna be honest, like I can't lose. Hey, we got a lively one. You'd make an early influencer, friendo. Who's ready to see me kick some butt? Not me. Straight to the electric bird. Oh, good. If enough I missed, you're gonna get going down. No, I didn't miss. Slammed that bird. His belly bowl. Out comes the terrestrialization. Let's go. Oh, water. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, you get the boost. Alright. Not gonna use it though. Special attack is garbage, so that's not very useful. Luxio. Keep current Pokemon. Let's go. Alright, let's see what her last Pokemon is. What's her terrestrialization? Miss Magius. Alright. Alright. An interesting pick for her. Alright. I was hoping for Mimikyu, but, I mean, it's still a ghost. Electric type Miss Magius. Oh. Well. Miss Magius with Levitate, turning into an electric type. That's cool. Means it has no weaknesses realistically. I get it. It's more of a strategic value to it than having Mimikyu, but... gonna mess you up so you can't just ground type your way through. Oh. I'm gonna punch a ghost type then. Just whenever will I get the chance to do this? You're as flashy and bright as a 10 million volt thunderbolt, friendo. Well done! You win a gym badge! Woo! Screen cap this quick. This will be a shot you want to save in your brain specs forever. Oop. Wrong button. With 2 gym badges, Pokemon up to level 30 will be easier to catch. They'll listen to you when you test and they do stuff too. Volt switch, okay. Camera dipped down to her chest for like 2 seconds to make it look like an accident. Nimona had mentioned there was a promising new face in the academy, yes indeed. But I do apologize, I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. My name is Hassel, one of the Elite Four. Okay. I also teach art at the academy. Do tell me, compels you to collect the gym badges and strive to be a champion? I want to get stronger. A language class is available to take. An art class is available to take. They heal up, and then... Yeah, let's hit up the Steel Titan. Hey, Taboo Boo! Thank you for dropping in with the raid, sir. Let's see. Back here. How you doing tonight? Right, the Tumbleweed Pokemon. I forgot about that. Doing well. Doing well, played some spoopy games and then headed into COD for some Warzone and DMC. Fun times. Alright, good to hear you had fun. I need to find me another one of those. I want to catch it. Ramblin' was caught. Wow. A soul unable to move on to the afterlife was blown around by the wind until it got tangled up with dried grass and became a Pokemon. Damn. What is that thing like? Well, it's a ghost terra, so that's a thing. Bullet Seed, Infestation, and Hex. Alright, that's not terrible. Special attack up, but it looks like physical attack is its main stat. Boosts the Pokemon's attack stat if Tailwind takes effect, or if the Pokemon is hit by a wind move. When you say wind move, are you talking flying attacks in general, or just something in the game that... Not terrible, honestly. If Tailwind goes into effect, it gets a boost. If it gets hit by a wind move, it gets a boost. You could probably soup this thing up by smacking it with gusts or something under Tailwind. And just letting it go to town, but that's a thing to look into. I can see some level of usefulness in doubles if its stats end up holding up. You bought my fake out, now it's battle! Ouch. Didn't know it had a ground move. I am swapping. Is that an emo pig? It is, in fact, an emo pig. Very edgy. The edgiest. Swear to God, you just stole my shell bell? Incinerate. The special move though, so that's not as useful to me at the moment. Pokemon's holding a consumable item, it will be destroyed. I will replace Ember with it at least for now, because that's got some tactical use. I'll keep current Pokemon out. Yeah, the thing with this Pokemon, the males are edgy emo kids, and the females look kind of like Karens. Just the way that the ears look like the hair parting. More Avril Lavigne? Yeah, that too, I guess. Oh, hey, Kirkle. I already have your lower forms. I do not have one of you yet. They definitely want to talk to your manager, though. Yep, 100%. It boosted its speed, but I paralyzed it. And halved its speed. Alright, now's the time to throw a Pokeball. That thing is plus 6 speed all of a sudden. I do not want to give it a nickname. Go ahead, send it to the boxes. I have not been up here yet, so... Where's the burn heals? Nip this in the bud. Oh, hi Diglett that suddenly decided to unburrow under me. There's a good chance to get Echo some levels, though. Yeah, you. I accidentally took you out the last time. That will not happen again. I may kill you, though. No? Alright, cool. If you can live that, that's important. Crap. Oh, hey, Stone Journal. Oh, look, it was Stone Journal. So you're no stranger to hard work. I see you're no stranger to an ass-kicking. Now, apparently I need to give the elephant a wider berth. Probably should have been obvious, but, yeah. Hello, sir. Okay, so my weakest attack from this Pokemon one-shots that. Got it. And hopefully I find another... You know, I know they spawn here now, so I can just find it. Energy powder. There's a lot going on over here, but my actual target is straight the heck that way. Damp rock. Ooh. That's a good find. Don't have a rain setter, though, at the moment. And frankly, as far as I've heard, there isn't really one in the game. So... Smooth rock. Ooh, okay. Sandstorm item. Gimme cool. Gimme that coin. Drop in here. Take the item. What's your newly evolved Pokemon? Gyarados. Oh, yep. That vest was on point, right? The Pokemaniacs in this game, you got all sorts of classic Pokemon just kind of sewed onto the vest. Just, it's cool. I do laugh, however, because Overkill's kind of upset that his favorite Pokemon, Kangaskhan, isn't in the game. It's sewed into those guys' vests, though. So, I feel like he's gonna be a little pissed to find that out. They bothered to include Kangaskhan, but only on an NPC. Ooh, dust balls. Those are super useful to me. There's the way out, there's the way out. Is Hitmonlee in the game? I don't know. Ooh, Sandaconda. Silicobra. Sandaconda's the evolved form. I don't think I've heard anything about any of the Hitmons being in the game. Doesn't mean they're not, but... Yeah, but I don't want to be with this thing that long. I gotta waste my nest ball, well, waste my nest ball. Acrobatics, though. Nimbly strikes the target. Close enough that I don't care. This attack does massive damage if the user is not holding an item. Well... 55 damage, flying move is still more worth it than that, so I'll take it. And I got a Heat Rock too. Okay, so I just got all 3 out of the round here, so... Like I figured, first one's kind of a weird chance of it popping up. Get the second one, yeah, all 3 are going to be here at some point. Okay, so I gotta find a way up there. There isn't one. Okay, cool. I was up there before, but I'm more headed this way anyways, so... Growlithe I've got... Roto-do-do-do-do-do. Somewhere in one of the mines that are around here, you should find the Steel Titan. Rumor has it's huge. Yeah, map. All the way there. Oh, a Varoom is here too, huh? Gonna hurt. Yep, Echo goes down because of that. I'm sorry. that's the Larvitar. Oh, Larvitar's a ground type. I forgot. I just keep thinking it's Rock Dark the whole way up. Yeah, I didn't want to waste any time on that. Just, no, I'm going to get the Varoom. Gonna get that Pokedex entry completed. A single sill Pokemon. Varoom Fumes. Bag. We have some revives. How strong and sturdy can steel types be? Oh, it's a Varoom. Okay. Poison Steel, which resists. No? Thought it resisted water. Anyways, guess not. Okay. There's no stairs or anything to go up to that, huh? Oh. What? Can I get in this mine? Okay. Okay, so that's what goes there that way. Or... I'm a lot more lost up here than I thought I was, huh? Alright, on that note, let's go down to this one and see where it goes. Oops. Oh. What the... Can I not interact with these? Thank you. I can't interact with them, but apparently my Pokemon can. Excellent. Anything over here? No, would not seem so. So basically the next step is to just go through one of these mines, I guess. That's a dead end. Alright, this is Salandit. I don't have one of those. I'm gonna catch you. You're not really that useful. Except for the dex entry. Dead end cave. And I guess I do have to just go up here. That way just exits the area. It moves me a little closer to where I actually need to go, granted. What's that? That's just Ghastly flipping around. Okay. I saw something amazing. Want to see what it is? Battle. Cheesed my way up here, but that's fine. Realistically, just kind of want to do this and take this item. Alright. Nope, that item was not worth it. Oh well. Alright, was it getting gold there? I could have just grabbed it, but okay. Okay, good night. There's another exit that way that I ride on. Not have the ability to go that way as of yet, because I do not have the ability to jump that. However, I do know that the way forward appears to be going this way. Puts me in the general vicinity of that. First and foremost, is there anything down? There's probably stuff down there. I know. Let me fall. From here? There's a cave, though. I don't know if I want to fuck with that. Big boss monster energy right there. Damn rocks. I knew I saw a gimme ghoul at the top of the cliff. Low sweep. Herd of elephants up here, huh? Yeah, addressing the elephant on the cliff is probably important. There certainly are a lot of them. Goes on getting wrapped on by this thing, so let's not. Vespa Queen. Keep current Pokemon out, please. Item hiding over here behind the box. Max potion. Ooh. That's for later. Something's going to be over here. Okay. Oh, I guess I came down that. Dragon trainer time. Just got that Disney face somehow. Oh, Flapple. Oh. Guess you can get Flamigo here as well, huh? Good to know. Like the Psybeam. Down the hill. Just gotta check out this foot. Ooh, floor store. And glad I checked, because here's a TM. Poison Tail. Okay. That. Low Kicks looks really cool. I need to brace yourself for my nuzzle. It just wants to nuzzle you. Bug Dark. When it decides to fight all out, it stands on its previously folded legs to enter showdown mode. It neutralizes its enemies in short order. Damn. God, that picture was good. I can climb this, right? I walked down here under the impression I could. Rock. Yeah, sure, I'll just go in. Also a TM in here, so that's the thing. Brunch. Alright. Okay, Pyroar. I guess I'm fighting ya. What type are these? What is that? Dark type? It's not Ghost, it's not Dragon, it's not... I'm assuming it's Dark type. Yeah, and then it uses Snarl, so it makes sense. Those things also stronger than my team, so that's the thing. When I said this thing was radiating big-time boss monster energy, I was horribly correct. Downed. Okay, Flamigo, you're gonna have to be the one that steps up here. Let's go, Phil. Okay, there we go. Ow. That knocked you out of it, right? Yes, it did. Okay. Well, Phil's probably about to go now. Oh no, that Snarl doesn't do anywhere near as much anymore. Sleep, so I get more bonus. Let's whip that last dust ball. Yeah. Alright, Gumshoes. Pretty sure I don't have one of you yet, so... Alright, now I've been through here, collected items, done boss fights. Now I can head back up, start headed towards the actual point. Alright, game, sure. There's a cave here, though, that I have not explored, so... Free Ultra Ball. Nice. What's in here? Item. It's a nugget. Alright. Alright, free money, free money. Picnicker over here, I guess? Yeah. You're, oh, you're a Pokemon Center lady. Okay. Just a Hariyama. What are you? What are you at? Let me see. You're a higher level than most, I'm assuming. 27 is horribly doable. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I do not like that. Oh... I mean, thank you for lowering your own HP, but... I'm gonna get one shot by literally anything that thing throws at me from this point forward. So right into the ball he goes! Hey there, cowboy. Cowgirl. Whichever. I found it. Don't know if I'm gonna try it tonight, though. It's getting late, and I've been up this bit, and I want to be streaming again in the morning. Well, not the morning, the afternoon. For a little while. Sandstorm. Alright. Let's get this fly point at least. That'll probably be the stream tonight. Ooh, this one goes higher. There. There's a truck. There's a truck. I'll be thoroughly disappointed tomorrow if Mew is not there. Or a reference to Mew. Egg. I also had something here. Wait. Really? Learn bite but not crunch? Huh. It's a mimic. $50 gimme ghoul coins. Alright. Saving the adventure. Progress saved. Alrighty. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you everyone for dropping in. Taboo with the raid. Always appreciated. There we go. Right. If my mouse will kick in at any point here. Off. On. There we go. Now my mouse wants to work. Alright. Who is currently on? Basically nobody. I mean, realistically, there's one guy on. I haven't spoken to him in a long while. I believe he still is technically a Stream On member. Did that not do anything? That's weird. It won't let me raid. Well, maybe he has raids turned off. The only reason I can think. But anyways. So then on that note, let's see if we can't find somebody currently playing the same game. You know what? I can't really find anybody at the moment. I don't want to be going through all that because a lot of that looks like spoilers. So, I can't raid off to the one guy that's actually still online because he's got raids turned off, so I guess that's just going to be the end of the stream. Alright, thank you all for coming. I will be back tomorrow during the day, starting at about 2 p.m. for a little more Pokemon, as well as Overkill's monthly Fall Guys tournament that is also tomorrow at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So, I will see you all then. Peace.